I just realised I was muted. I'm so sorry. Hi everyone. Let's start this again. So I know that this is very unexpected because I thought, you know what, I have some time today, so why not do a live? Why not hang out with you all? So I am going to be reading Bride again. I need to finish this because I'm reading during the lives, I'm just not reading afterwards. And I also want to write my to-do list. I also got up to chapter 2 of Hold on Me yesterday. I read like the last 3 or 4 pages I had to get to that. So that is, I might pick it up today. I also want to catch up with some booktube videos because I need to do that. I didn't end up really doing it yesterday because I don't know what happened, but after the live, I got such a bad headache and I just pretty much slept. So I didn't really get much done yesterday that I wanted to, but that is okay. So I don't really have much like to do today. I also want to say this at the beginning of the live. I'll also say it at the end, but I had to change Friday's time to 1 p.m. GMT instead of 11 a.m. I have an appointment that I completely forgot about, so I have decided to change the time. Um, so yeah, I have noticed that Laura has joined. Hi, I'm reading The Blighted Stars today. I didn't end up searching this yesterday, so I will start this comment and during the sprint I will have a look. But I am going to, oh, I'm alternating sprints between reading and catching up on booktube. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. So the first sprint, I'm planning on a 17-minute sprint, if that's okay. And that will also give people some time to join in because obviously it's unexpected, so people don't actually know that I'm live at the moment. So hopefully it will give people time to actually join. So yeah, 17 minutes, and I might do a mixture of reading and watching some booktube. I was watching some booktube not long ago, so I might finish that video. And yeah, because I think it was either 51 or 52 videos in my watch later list. I've never had it that bad, so if I can like half that today, that'd be great. I don't know if I will though. So a long sprint, yeah, I love a long sprint. Okay, so I'm going to start the 17-minute timer now, and I'll be back with you all in 70 minutes. Happy sprinting! Hello everyone. Okay, that was a very long sprint. What did you get up to? What did you read? Let me know. So I actually just watched, I think it was like 6 or 7 booktube videos, and then when we had like 2 minutes left, I realized that QB Tyler has done like a bonus chapter thing. So I was trying to get that through my email. But anyway, so that is all I did. Oh, and I wrote my to-do list. But that is all that I did. So what did you get up to? Please let me know, because that was quite a long sprint. So we left off here in the comments. My fibre is bad today, so it will be a miracle if I don't sleep. Yeah. I'm so sorry that it's playing up for you. Good morning, Shauna. I finished a 7-year slip yesterday, rated it 5 stars. It was so enjoyable. I am so glad that you enjoyed the 7-year slip. I rated it, if I remember correctly, 4.75 stars or 4.5 stars. I think I said I rated it 4.5 stars, but I am debating between the 4.5, 4.75 stars. I think I'm going to stick between 4.5 stars though. Today I'm going to read Once Upon a Broken Heart. Okay, I absolutely love that series, so I really hope you enjoy it. Morning, I'm currently reading There Are No Saints by Sophia Lark. I actually read that last year and it wasn't a favourite of mine, I'm not going to lie. I think I rated it, I want to say 2 stars maybe? Or was it 2.5? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I know it was quite a low rating for me. Good morning, Coda. I'm so glad you could make it to one of my sprints. Welcome. Good morning, Nikki. Hi, welcome to my sprints. I'm so glad you could make it. Well, what happened to words then? It's 5 a.m. here, so brain is not functioning yet, so to read, but just wanted to say hi. No worries. I'm so glad you popped in to say hi. And I can't believe it's that early and you're up, but I suppose it's understandable with a baby. I showered, a bit of tidying, and got to page 183. How are you liking it? Because I did look on Goodreads and I did add it to my want to read list. So how are you enjoying it? I would like to know. Sci-fi isn't normally my kind of genre, but I am trying to branch out a bit, so I will hopefully give it a go one day. But yeah, I'm glad you was a bit, well, not a bit, you was very productive in that sprint. Hi, Coda and Nikki. Hello, lovely Laura and friends. So, that is the end of the comments for now. So, what are we wanting to do? Are we wanting to do a 60-minute sprint, maybe another 70 or 30-minute sprint? Please let me know. Oh, no, some more comments. I feel like I can hear an echo. Please let me know if you can hear an echo or if it's just me. Because if you can hear an echo, I'll have to sort that during the next sprint. Please let me know. So I'm going to talk about how I'm liking Bride at the moment. I know I haven't read any, but just while we get a bit of a few comments, sorry. So far, I did only get to 210 yesterday, which yes is in the middle of a chapter, which is annoying. But I didn't read anything yesterday because, like I said, I had a headache, pretty much slept all day, so I just didn't pick it back up, which is okay. But I am loving it so far. It's so good. It definitely slow down at the beginning, like I was saying yesterday, but gets so much better. So, hi, just waking up, or at least trying to. Hi, Donna. I'm so glad you can make it to my live stream. I know that I did start these like this quite early for the EST timed people, but I don't know, I had time, so I thought why not. But I'm so glad that you can all make it. What are you reading or planning on doing today? Or if you're not sure, Don't worry, because I know that you just got up. I'm loving it. I do like sci-fi, but I haven't read a lot yet. Yeah, was it last year? I kind of started to branch out in sci-fi. I actually went to the library and I picked up some sci-fi books and I read them, and I just didn't really like them. I think there was normally like 1 or 2 stars. Sci-fi has just never really been my thing. I do try, but not really my thing. Unless it's not really with books, but more like movies or just things in general. If it's about anything to do with aliens or anything like that, that's more my thing. But otherwise, just sci-fi really isn't. For me, no echo. Okay, great. I just feel like it's for me then. And I will have to see what is going on because I can definitely hear an echo for me. But I'm glad that you can't hear it. Hey Dana. Hey Laura. Hi Laura. Hey Mickey and Dana. I'm having a tea and then we'll have a bath and I hope to read. What a relaxing morning. I'm so glad it's such a relaxing morning for you. And again, the tea. I never actually did end up having the tea. Maybe I should. I will see, because maybe next spring I can continue watching booktube and have a tea. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll see. I have to work in 1.8 hours, so I'm reading today's buddy pages in such sharp teeth until then. Ooh, okay. I I I think I've heard about this, but I haven't really looked into it much. So I will look at it on Goodreads and maybe add it to my want to read. Because, like I said, I'm looking for book recommendations. If you have any, give them me because I want to branch out. So even if it's not a genre you notice I normally read, don't worry. I'm trying to branch out because I'm going through a weird place in my reading right now. So we'll see. But I hope you have a good day, Coda, at work. Hi, Coda. Hi, Vanessa. I'm so glad you could make it to my sprints. Still in bed trying to wake up. I completely get it. Again, like I said yesterday, I had quite a slow morning where I just really didn't want to get out of bed. I'm not going to lie, but as you can see, kind of made it out. And I have been outside today, which is good. A good start to the day. Hi, Vanessa. Morning, Vanessa. I need this relaxing morning after a rough night with one of my kids. Oh, I'm so sorry that you had a rough night, but yeah, just self-care in the morning. It sounds great. You definitely deserve it after a rough night. Morning, Vanessa. Hi, Coda, Laura, and Donna. Shauna, that's fair. I need super lectures. What genres are you looking to branch out to? So, I read. I want to say I read fantasy. I don't. I read more romantasy. Like I am currently in the middle of the ACOTAR series, and I've read some other fantasies which I can't think of right now. So if maybe fantasy, sci-fi, if you have some non-fiction, I do read a lot of romance. So if you have any that you think I might like, then you can give some romance if you want. But yeah, anything really. Mystery thrillers. I do read a lot of them, but I would like some more recommendations. Like, what are some mystery thrillers that you've heard amazing things about? Because I am struggling with the mystery thriller thing. Like, I know a lot of recommendations. I've read quite a few, but it's very rare that I rate mystery thrillers high. So, anything really. I need to get some breakfast and walk the pup. Yes. Get some food in. Zero motivation. Again, completely understand this. This is me every single day. Zero motivation. Just, I never want to do anything. And, sometimes you just have to give yourself the day to let yourself rest and get back to it the next day. Obviously, not everyone can do that, and I completely understand that. But just try and take it slow. I recommend Call of the Sea. You all probably sick of me going on about it, but it's awesome. I've never heard of this, so I will start your comment and I will check it out because that title actually does sound really interesting. God Killer. Yes, I did say I will read this. I don't know if I think I did say I was going to read Bride then God Killer, but I think I'm going to read Bride, Hunting Adeline then God Killer, if that's okay. So yeah, because I am currently in the middle of a reading vlog and it's very hard trying to maintain reading vlog books and then books that I just generally want to read. It's very hard. So I'm trying to maintain them all while also not wanting to pick up books. I don't really want to call it a reading slump because sometimes I do want to read. I don't know how to explain it. Half a reading slump? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Oh yes, and God Killer, good rec on it. Okay, I will definitely put that up on my radar. Like I said, Bride, Hunting Adeline, and then God Killer, maybe. I just have one meeting for work today, so that's nice. Great, so kind of like a slow working day. I think, was it yesterday that you told me you had a hardcore working day, so I'm glad that you're taking it nice and slow today. It is short, so it will be a quick read. Okay, I would definitely pick it up next. And Feybound, it's within your comfort zone of romantasy. Oh, okay, again, I will star your comment and check it out. If I can find the comment because it seems to have gone. Oh, yeah, there. So yeah, I would definitely check that out because Feybound, I don't think I've heard of that. Maybe I have and I just haven't really paid much attention. What are some subjects you'd be interested in for non-fiction? Mystery thrillers, I've got you covered. No Exit by Taylor Adams. The Chain by Adrian McKind. Oh, both thrillers for mystery. Have you ever... Oh, there. Read Agatha Christie. No, I haven't. But I do want to get into Agatha Christie because I've heard amazing things about their books. So please, if you have a favourite, let me know. And I'll be happy to read that one first. And No Exit, I read that in, I want to say 2022. 5 stars, absolutely loved. I'm so glad you recommended that. And The Chain, I would definitely check out because that does sound really interesting. Non-fiction, it's very hard because I don't really have a specific thing I like with non-fiction books. Normally I go with actually I can't really tell you because I don't really read non-fiction. So anything you like, let me know and I will consider reading it. I used all my productive powerless yesterday. Yes, honestly, by the sounds of it, you had a very hard day yesterday, so try and take today very slow. I second The Chain. Okay, good. Again, I would definitely check that out. I made a coworker read it and she loved it. Great. Okay, you are really selling me on The Chain. Right, so good. Super fast-paced and original AF. Okay, again, great. You really make me want to read The Chain now and I don't even know what it's about. Powers, not powerless. Okay, yeah, I did kind of guess that. I feel you with the reading vlog. The one I'm working on is hard because all my books are ebooks and I cannot show any way of reading them as I don't own a Kindle and I film on my phone. Yes, that is definitely difficult. Before I actually no, I had to go through this one time, or one or two times, and yeah, it can be very difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Third, The Chain, and second, the No Exit. Okay, again, you're selling me on The Chain. Sadly, I've never heard of The Chain, and I'm surprised considering you all loved it so much. So, again, definitely go and be checking it out next spring. Yay, my people, I just love you all. Murder on the Orient Express is my favourite Agatha Christie so far, and then there were none is a good starting point too. Okay, I will star your comment and I will check out both of these. You've given me great book recommendations. Thank you so much. Gosh, I am adding so many books to my want to read list. Yes, I'm going to end up doing that in the next sprint. You're really making me want to read all these. Actually, I could probably do it now because it shouldn't take me long. So let me just quickly go through my start. So there was Call of the Sea. Who's this by? Or will it come up? Is it by someone called Kate? Is it this one? Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to see. If so, I've added it to my what to read, and I'll read the description in the sprint because obviously I don't want to bore you with that. Feybound was the other one, so I will check that one out as well. Oh, Feybound, I have heard of this. Okay, I would definitely read that then. I have heard of that. I recognise the cover. Again, though, I will read the description. Then, obviously, there was The Chain. And this is the one that you've all convinced me to read. So, let me see. Have I? No, I've never seen this before. Okay. And it's nice and short. Wow, shortish. And was there any more? Oh, yeah. Murder on the... Okay. Oh, I've never seen this one either. It says Hercule 10. Do I have to read it in that order or not? It's in this series, if it'll show. That one. And it's saying it's book 10. So do I have to read it in that order? Please let me know if you know. And then there were none. Oh, I think I have seen this one around. I don't know what it's about though. And it's nice and short. Okay, so I'll definitely look into the descriptions of them. I've added them all into my want to read. So where did I leave up there? The book community where you expend your TBR, definitely. Because I've just added like what, 5 books onto my TBR now. But I did ask for book recommendations, so you know it's fine. But thank you all for giving me book recommendations. Okay, I'll keep you posted, Shauna. I love thrillers. Go through my Goodreads sometime. Rock, Paper, Scissors by Alice Feeney was pretty original and good too. Check out Gillian Flynn. Oh, okay. I have heard of Gillian Flynn. Did they write Gone Girl? If so, that is on my TBR. Rock, Paper, Scissors also on my TBR. I have read Alice Feeney before, but that one I haven't. So I would definitely have to do that. And then, yes, I would definitely look through your Goodreads because you do have amazing thriller recommendations. I've recently gotten hyper-focused on meeting authors, meeting Kate Claiborne later this month and Ashley Poston in June. Meet El Cosimeno last night. I did see that on your Instagram, Vanessa, and I'm so glad it looked like you had such a good time. And Ashley Poston. Okay. The Dead Romantics wasn't my favourite, but I recently finished The 7 Year Slip, and that was so good. And it's amazing how you are meeting all these authors, and I'm so happy for you. Gone Girl is great, but Sharp Objects is even better. Okay, I would definitely... Again, is that a series or those different books? Because I've seen like similar covers for them. So please let me know if you know. Yes, Coda. Okay. I need to read Rock, Paper, Scissors soon. Yes, I have heard amazing things about it. So I would definitely put it higher on my TBR. Shauna, I dare you to read The Chain and then read Hunting Adeline with me right after. Okay, Why though? Is there a reason? I definitely will. I will if you really, really want me to. I don't mind. But is the chain like dark or something? I mean, I'm in. I'm in for something dark. Jealous Vanessa, love your meeting all of these authors. I know. It's amazing. No, you don't need to read Christy Sue's in order. Same detective, separate stories. Oh, okay. Great to know. Thank you. I will definitely read that soon then. Good morning, Quinn. How are you? What you plan on doing today or what you plan on reading? Welcome to my sprint. So glad you can make it. I can't spell this morning. I'm sorry. It's okay. I have those moments too. It's totally fine. Donna, perks of living in the DC area. Yes, where I live, not many authors come here. So, but also, I don't think, even if they did, I don't think I'd be able to go because of anxiety. But I'm so glad that you are able to and you're having a great time. And seeing your posts make me happy. So, it's great. Also for thrillers, Cabin at the End of the World, personal fave, Verity for spicy craziness, The Only Good Indians, old school style horror, Misery by Stephen King. Okay, I really do want to get into Stephen King. I'll star your comment and I'll look into it in the next sprint. We have a lot of stupid stuff we'll deal with, but sometimes the perks are nice. Gun Girl and Sharp Objects aren't related. All Flynn's books are standalones. Okay, great. I honestly thought they were a series, so I'm so glad you told me that. Thank you. Hi, Quinn. I'm reading Bad Blood, the last book in the Natural series. Can't wait to see how everything wraps up. I really want to get to this series. I just haven't. So maybe I should up it on my radar with the rest of the recommendations. So, yes. So this is the last book. I have heard amazing things about the last book. So hi Vanessa. Same Shauna, my anxiety would be so bad. Yes, it sucks honestly, but it's relatable, you know. Cabin at the End of the World. Coda, we might be aligned in our thriller taste. Ooh, okay. Again, you're making me want to read this. Hey Quinny. Laura, I've been thinking that for the past 10 comments. Okay. Trust me, I have social anxiety and had to push myself to go last night. The more you do something, the less scary it gets. Definitely. Like, for example, these lives. I had so much anxiety about it for a year or just over a year. Wanted to do it last year, just never did because my anxiety got in the way. And now I mean, I still get a little bit nervous beforehand, but that's normal. But now I'm comfortable. Like, right now, I don't feel anxiety. Well, I feel a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but that's just normal. I promise you, other people that are nervous too. Yes, definitely. If you are going to a social place, something similar to that, like an author meeting or anything really, I can most likely promise you that someone else there is anxious too. You are not alone in that room. Everyone's probably feeling the same. Morning reading Divine Rivals and listening to The Great Gatsby, trying to entice my partner awake with coffee. Hi, I'm so glad you can make it. Yes, Divine Rivals. Absolutely love how you enjoying it. Please let me know. The Great Gatsby. Jeez. Okay. The Great Gatsby. I read this, I want to say last year. If it wasn't last year, it was the year before. And it just confused me. I'm not going to lie. I even watched the movie. I didn't even understand the movie. That is probably a me problem. But how you liking your read so far? But I was like, YOLO, anxiety can die when I die. I'm not going to let it rule my life and stop me from having fun. Exactly. That is the attitude that I'm trying to get myself into because there are many things that I've stopped myself from doing because of my anxiety. And I'm trying to have the attitude of like, if I really want to do it, I can't let my anxiety rule my life. It's not fair on myself. So for example, these lives, I was like, you know what? I am not going to let my anxiety stop me anymore. I really want to do this. So that is what I'm doing. And thankfully, my family, especially my dad, has been very supportive. So that helps me a lot. And all of you lot was very supportive during my first sprints. So helps me a lot. I have so much support around me and it helped me a lot. So thank you again. The trick to getting anxious over events, etc., is to remind that anxiety and excitement are basically the same emotion. It's all in how you channel it. Yes, definitely. I love this coda. I would definitely keep this in mind in future. Anxiety and excitement, they're kind of aligned. The more you do, the better it gets. This is always a good thing to remember. I haven't been able to leave my home due to anxiety, but recently I have been snail-paced trying to get out. Yes, definitely. I am so glad you are pushing yourself. I am going. I hardly leave my house. Obviously, I'm definitely not as bad as you. I am able to with difficulty, and I cannot do it myself. I have to be with someone. So you are strong. You can do this, and I'm so proud of you. Exactly, Coda. Love that reminder, Coda. Yes, definitely. Thank you. Right, let's test it. My recs are Bloodline by Jess Laurie, The Last House on Needless Street, Where No One Is Watching, and The Troop. The last one is more of a horror. Oh, yes, horror. Any horror recs, please let me know because I really want to get into horror. I want to say I love horror movies. I rarely watch them, but when I do, they're very interesting. So please let me know some horror. But thank you so much. I will star your comment and I'll look into it more in the sprint because I love the sound of most of these. Actually, I love the sound of all of them. Bloodline, amazing. And I haven't heard of them from anywhere. So thank you. You're doing amazing, Shauna. Thank you so much, Vanessa. Hi Lucy, it's so fun that you started doing sprints. I'm working from home, so thought I'd join. Hi, thank you so much for joining. I'm so glad that you could make it. And I know it's amazing I'm doing sprints. I am loving my experience so far. Oh, thank you, Shauna. I'm so proud of you as well. Thank you so much, Donna. Loving Divine Rivals inspired world building, making an effort to keep interested in The Great Gatsby. Yes, it's definitely very hard. Now, I don't know if that's just because it's like a classic and the writing style is very different. I'm not sure, but I'm so glad you are loving it, Divine Rivals. The Troop is definitely horror, but so good triggers though. I haven't read those others, Laura, but I'm going to now. Yes, definitely. I'm definitely interested in the Troop because it's horror, but I will check them all out and I will add them to my want to read. I just picked up the Troop. Oh, okay, amazing. I want some underwater horror. Yes. Like scary stuff. Yes. Actually, yes, please bring in the recs if you have any. For me and for Vanessa because I would love some scary stuff. Horror, why didn't you just say so? Yes. Bring in the horror. I forgot about the horror genre. World War Z was listed as horror, but it was scary to me. Really? I haven't heard of that. I don't think. Yes, I have. I'm pretty sure I saw you reading it. Okay, I'll have to look into that one as well. My all-time favorite horror novel so far is The Ruins by Scott Smith. Ooh, again, another one I'll check out. Thank you so much. The Wasp Factory is scary in a very psychological way, Vanessa, from the first point of view of a young killer. Wow. Okay, I'll definitely have to check that one out as well. Sorry, it was not scary for me. Oh, okay. Yes, alright. But I'll still check it out. Yeah, okay. I would definitely still check it out though. So yeah, I'll definitely read the description. Sorry, I'm a mess. I can't I can't text. Honestly, it's fine. I've been through it before. That's going on my TBR without even looking at the blurbs. The Ruin and the Wasp Factory. Actually, yes. It's been hyped up so much. So I don't think I'll just add it to my want to read. Do you think it would be better if I went in blind? Like if I didn't read the synopsis? Do you think it would be better if I didn't and then I'll just add it to my want to read and just read it? Because you've hyped it up enough for me to want to read it. So if you think it'd be better for me not to, I won't read it. So should we go into another sprint? So I did ask this, but I'll ask it again. 60-minute, 70-minute, or 30-minute sprint. Please let me know what one you'd prefer. Yes, going blind with the ruins. Okay, I definitely well, I definitely will then. See, I can't talk today. Please stick with me here. Maybe just check trigger warnings. Okay, I definitely will do that then. Thank you for letting me know. Has anyone read Catron Award on my list? No, I haven't, but I will definitely check it out. I will star your comment. Thank you for the rec. I've actually never heard of it either, so that'd be interesting. Sorry, I've skipped a comment. 70 would be good, but also good with 60. Okay, I'll do another 70 if everyone's happy with that. I don't mind. Going blind with as many things as possible. Mystery, thriller, suspense, and horror blurbs give too much. Yes, I think I always enjoy things more going in blind. Okay, I definitely will. Maybe it'll go. Maybe it'll be better if I didn't read the description of any, but I'll just add them to my want to read. I'll do that. Nikki, I enjoyed The Last House on Needless Street by her. Oh, okay. Again, I will add this. I'll add this to my list. I'm getting so many book recommendations. Currently reading Where Is the Lie? I'm intrigued. Another one I'll add. Have I heard of this one? I don't think I have, but we'll see. Yes, I read The Last House on Needless Street by Catron Award. It was good. Okay, I will definitely check that out then. So I have so many book recommendations to check out in the next sprint. So next sprint I will look at book recommendations, probably watch some more booktube, and I will try and read a little bit because I do want to get a few pages in. I might try and update my vlog as well because I haven't updated it. I didn't update it yesterday, so I need to. So that is what I am going to be doing in that sprint. One more comment. I need to read The Last House on Needless Street on Sundial, probably for Summerween. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll leave it for Summerween as well. So yeah, we will go into another 70-minute sprint. So I'll see you in 70 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello. What did you get up to? What did you read? So, I know that was another very long sprint. I'm going to try and do a bit of a shorter one next time because we've had 2 long ones. I hope everyone got everything that they wanted to do done. So, I did actually get quite a bit done. I watched a couple of booktube videos. I also made sure everything was okay for my video that's going up at 5 today, 5 GMT, my time today. Like, it's been up a week, but I like to just double check everything. Then I also wrote the order of books that I promised to read. Don't know if you can see that. So that is just so I can remember. I read a few chapters of. I haven't moved it. I was listening to the audiobook of this, and I got to chapter 22, which is page 271. I've now moved it in my book, and I don't know if you can see, probably not. But I've got that much left, which is great. I did try and read Unconditional, the bonus chapter, but I didn't really get to it. I read like the first page. I was like, actually, I'm going to save it for the next sprint when I've got a bit more time, because I just want to read that. I don't want to be interrupted, because Unconditional is one of my favourite books ever, and I'm very excited for that. I did go and stretch, and I moved. What else? I think that's about it, if I'm being honest. It doesn't seem like a lot, but for me, I feel like I've done a lot. So let me know what you've been up to. Let me know what you did in that very long sprint. So next sprint I'm thinking of reading this. I don't know if I should watch more booktube. I probably should, because I do have too many videos on my watch later list. I might put Bride on pause. I'll see how I feel, but I don't know. I might just wing it next sprint. So let's just get into the comments. Where did we leave off? So next comment here. Short stories on Kindle, Google, Kobo, Apple. Seek the Light and Stay Awake by Kate Michael. I did notice this comment during the sprint, and I did add them to my want to read. They're like 10 or 12 pages, so I can definitely read them soon. How are your plants, Coda? Nikki, they are well. All 80 plus thriving. Love that, Coda. And then I asked this question. What is the first sentence in the book you are currently reading? I just thought it'd be fun to hear the first sentences, and maybe it will encourage me to read, because, like I said, unless I'm sprinting, it's so hard for me to pick up a book at the moment. And then Coda's book start with moths flutter around the Florence bulb as it flicks into the dark outside the bar. Oh, that sounds really interesting. I think I would definitely pick up that book if I was to read that. If I was in a bookstore and I read the first line, I would definitely pick that up. Morning all. Hi Paul, how you doing? What you reading or what you doing? Thank you for making it to my sprints. Morning, just getting ready for the day. I wanted to say hi. Hi Brittany, welcome to my sprints. I'm so glad you can make it. What you reading? What you up to? The damp floor of the dungeon made it hard to keep the tiny bits of cheese on my mini. I can never say that word. I'm not going to try. Bored. I love that. That is very funny. I don't know why I'm finding it funny, but it's funny. I did a bunch more house stuff and read page 204. You're being productive and you're reading. You're doing a lovely mixture, and I love that for you. I'm so glad that you are getting what you wanted to get done. That is very hard to say. Paul and Brittany, yes, hi. Coda. I got to chapter 8 in such sharp teeth. One more chapter for today. Probably read during my lunch hour. Then I'll be catching up on my body pages for A Little Life after work. I've heard so much about A Little Life, and I have always said I'm never going to read it, but I've been hearing more about it recently, and I am thinking about it. Not anytime soon, because it's just the trigger warnings or the topics. Just, you know, I'm not able to read it right now, but maybe one day in the future I might stop saying I'm never ever going to read it. But I don't know, maybe one day. But I'm glad that you are getting through your daily chapters. Hi Christina, how are you? I'm so glad you could make it. What you're reading, what you're up to today. And now it's time to go to work. Oh, that sucks for you, but I hope you have a good day, even though obviously going to work isn't very enjoyable. But yeah, thanks for joining my sprint. I need to do a booktube sprint next, but we'll also be joining Beatrice on her channel in the next sprint too. Yes, I did notice that, and I will try and pop in. Hopefully I'll be in a sprint during then. But yeah, I will pop in. I do want to watch those sprints, so I will see you there. Christina, yes, hi. Hi Brittany, Paul and Christina. Coda, yep. Nikki, what a great first line. Oh yeah, Shauna. Shukari, Shakuturi? Oh, how embarrassing. But thank you for trying to help me. Yeah, I've never been able to try it. It's always an embarrassing moment for me. And I've just I just embarrassed myself in front of all of you, but I'm glad we're friends. Because otherwise that would be even way more embarrassing. Hi Laura. I won't be reading until later this evening, still working on my private library. Hey, look, you're still being productive. I'll still be here lurking, Shauna. I'll work from home. Oh, okay, great. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. First line. Oh, okay. Uh, what's with my reading today? Tarquin McQuarter. Yeah, okay. Stood on the command bridge of the finest spaceship his father had ever built and hoped he wasn't able to make a fool of himself. That sounds like such an interesting first line. Hi, Laura. First sentence. I wasn't thinking about the man who'd blown himself up. Wow, what are you reading, Christina? That sounds interesting. Yes, you totally said it right, Shauna. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Christina, that's a good first line too. Yes. I can't say digestive. It just comes out weird. Yes, there are just some words I cannot say. And when I try, it's just so embarrassing. It also doesn't help I doubt myself, which you've probably just seen. Like, from what Coda said, I said it right, but in my head, I just didn't. And I doubted myself. And then I just got all embarrassed and stopped trying. And that's just not best. I need to maybe try harder. A cold fog settled over the depot like a barrel of shroot, and Iris Renault thought the weather couldn't have been better. All these first lines are so interesting. Maybe I should read you my first line. Would that be interesting? Because all of you are sharing what yours is. Oh, my first line is quite long. The War of Ours, the one between the vampires and the Varies, began several centuries ago with brutal escalations of violence, culminated, oh gosh, that's a big word, amid flowing torrents of vari-coloured blood, and ended in a whimper of buttercream cake on the day I met my husband for the first time. See, mine just wasn't as interesting as all of yours, but hey, it's fine. Coda the Lurker. Yes, lurking and working. Hey, I love it, Twiz. And Coda, you've just reminded me, I've got some work to do, and which I've been meaning to do for the past week, and I just haven't. So maybe I should probably do that in the next sprint. That would be smart. But yeah, I like to procrastinate, put things off. Deja Dead by okay. I will also add that onto my book recommendation list of want to read because that does sound really interesting. But not twerking, right? Wait. Did I miss something here? Please let me know. I'm sorry. I'm obviously not following right. I had a very bad panic attack trying to make a smoothie for my kids, and my smoothie machine burnt out. The smell set my anxiety off. Oh no, Donna, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Yes, it is not nice having a panic attack. Honestly, it's the worst thing ever. I hope you're feeling better. Try and relax, slow down a little, and yeah, I'm here if you need to talk. You know where to find me. Yeah, I'm so sorry that happened to you, Donna. Okay, yeah, I'm following now. Now I'm Sujan. Yeah, I'm getting it now. Good morning, Donna. Morning, Christina. Can you air it out, Donna? Yes. Can you open a window or something? Let it all out. Because yeah, it's not going to help you otherwise. Just having that smell everywhere. No, Christina, but sometimes there's duty. So I would say remember to breathe, but when there is a smell like that, it makes it hard to do yes, especially if the smell is triggering your anxiety. Like if it's safe, if you can, try and like I don't know, like step outside or like stand by a window or something. Just you know, relax, calm down, and make some. Oh gosh, Christina and Cody. Honestly, you always make me laugh. Honestly, Deja Dead is a good read. I read it a few years ago. Okay, nice to know. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm going to check it out and I'm going to put it on my want to read list on Goodreads. That is what I am doing right now, Christina. Airing the house out. Yes. Thank you, Shauna. You're so welcome. Good morning, everyone. Hi, how are you? Thank you for making it to my stream. Working while lurking, but the twerking today while I was working. Oh gosh, Coda. Yes, your jokes, honestly. First line, you look beautiful when you sleep from my secret book. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if anyone could guess your secret book by that first line. I can't. But it sounds interesting. I really can't wait to know what the secret book is, Donna, honestly. Like, I'm so excited. And I'm pretty sure you said it's going to be in a reading vlog. It is for a reading vlog, so I can't wait to watch that. Oh, Donna, yes. I'm very excited. Donna, tell us 5 things you can see, then 4 things you can touch, 3 things you can hear, 2 things you can smell around the burn smell, and 1 thing you can taste. Yes, I get my family to do this sometimes. Not necessarily like this, but what I do is I count in my head. So I just try and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, breathe 1, 2, like that, and think of a place that makes you happy. That's what I do. But this is such a good technique. I've heard everyone says it does work. I have used it myself before, and honestly, it does work. Oh, that's a cool way, Laura. Yes, it really is, honestly. Notice all them things factually. Don't add opinion or judgment. Yes. It distracts and helps to regulate. Thank you, Laura, for helping Donna. So, we are at the end of the comments for now. So, how does a 30-minute sprint sound to you all? Is that okay? Will that work for you? Please let me know. I think I'm just going to kind of go into the next sprint free-minded. I remembered about work. I might just do that later though. And yeah, I don't know. I might just read. I've got to finish. Actually, yes, it's for a reading vlog. Every book I'm reading is for a reading vlog because I don't want to spoil it, but I can do that. So everything I'm reading is going to be for that. Oh, I never updated my vlog. Okay, I can also do that. Yeah, so I hope it helps, don't I? Yes, I hope it helps. So we're going to go into a 30-minute sprint next. So 30 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello everyone. What did you get up to in that sprint? What did you read? How did things go for you? That was a shorter sprint, so yeah, I did end up reading the bonus epilogue. I really enjoyed it, which isn't shocking. And then I ended up popping into Beatrice's reading sprints with Laura. So yes, that is what I got up to. So let me know what you got up to. I haven't obviously read any more of Bride, but I will try to. I want to say hopefully I can finish it today, but I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. But I am loving it. So yeah, but I am starting to get a bit of a headache. So I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to read, but I am going to try and catch up on booktube now, just to give my eyes a rest and my head and everything. So yeah, please let me know what you got up to. I feel like I did something else that I've just completely forgot about. I'm not going to lie. What else did I do? Oh, I updated my vlog. That is what else I did. I knew I did something else. Yes, I did update my vlog because I didn't do it yesterday. I did a little update the day before, but I don't know. Yeah, so I finally did that, which I am happy about because I've been meaning to do that. It was on my to-do list yesterday, never got that done. And then what else did I do? But then everything else I did do on my to-do list, so it was just that one thing. So yeah, I'm proud of what I've done today. I actually haven't been checking off my to-do list, so maybe I should do that actually while I'm here and it's on my mind, because otherwise I will forget. The only problem is there's too many dates in here. Oh, there we go. So yeah, what did you all get up to while I quickly check off my to-do list? I have done most of it today. I can class that as done. Yeah, yep. Okay, I've got one more thing to do and then I'm done. So, but I can't do that until later. So, I'm going to get into the comments. Where did we leave off? Let me see. I can't remember where I left off. Oh, I think it was somewhere. Yeah, oh yeah. This is where Laura was saying, hope it helps to Donna. I hope it did help. Oh, okay, so this is what Donna did. See, Shauna, my book, headphones, phone, tea, touch, keyboard, cup, mouse, computer, here, Shauna, kids fighting, birds, smell, tea, coffee, taste, tea. Yes, I really hope that helped, Donna. Hope you're feeling better. Then I asked at the end of the last chatty bit at the beginning of the sprint, what was your favourite book that you read last year? So if you can let me know that, that'd be fun. I thought while we're sprinting, I would ask a question each time. I thought it'd be fun, and this is the question that I thought of. So if you would like to let me know what your favourite book was last year, then let me know. Thank you, Laura. I have done this before, but sometimes it doesn't help. It seems to have helped a little right now. Yes, sometimes it doesn't help. Not everything works all the time or for everyone. Thanks, Christina. It's just something I got from therapy to help recover from anxiety. I have a key ring to help me of the order because I can't think of it when I'm panicking. Yes, definitely. Favorite book of last year, Fourth Ring, but then there's Divine Rivals and Under Rose Tainted Skies. I haven't heard of Under Rose Tainted Skies, but Fourth Ring, 100%. We was discussing this on your sprints the other day. Fourth Ring is just so amazing. Obviously, like I said, I wasn't a big fan of Iron Flame. That was a bit of a disappointing read for me personally. Fourth Ring will just hit every time. And I was thinking of doing a reread, but I just haven't quite got the time yet, so maybe one day. Divine Rivals, also an amazing read. Got to read the second book, which I will be doing Monday for the reading sprints for my book club book. If you'd like to join, then you can. You don't have to read the book. If you don't want to, you can just come and hang out with me. Why not? So, but that is what I'm going to be reading on Monday. Also, I'm going to say it again. On Friday, I had to move the time for my reading sprints from 11 a.m. GMT to 1 p.m. GMT because I have an appointment that I completely forgot about. So I just thought I would let you guys know I had to move the time. But I hope it doesn't affect anyone. But yeah, so continuing. Hi, Christina. Hope you're feeling better, Donna. Think of Daisy. Yes, Donna. Think of that. If that makes you feel better, do what Nikki suggested. Glad it helped a bit this time. Doesn't always work for me either, but does often. That and triggering my dive reflex helps, but it's not always practical. Yes. I'm glad you're helping Donna out, Laura. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nikki. Oh, he's always on my mind. Yep. Hi, Nikki. Glad to hear that it sometimes doesn't work for you. I have so many things I know I can do, but sometimes my brain just throws it out the window. Yes. Obviously, when you're panicking, the only thing you're going to think of is panicking. So if you have techniques, maybe write it on a piece of paper, the techniques that you can use, and when you're panicking, like put it on a wall or something, or even if you carry it around, I don't know, and then when you're panicking, obviously you might not think of this piece of paper, I'm just trying to help you. Pull out the piece of paper, find something that you feel like you need to do, or get someone in your family, if they're always around or most of the time around, just explain to them, try these techniques. If you see me panicking, have an anxiety attack, try and help me by using these. Those are the techniques I've tried for myself. They might not work for you, but just a suggestion. Favorite book last year, The Starless Sea. I have heard of this book and I do want to read it. It's one of those books though that I just keep forgetting about. So maybe I should write that down actually. I will write that down. I could probably just start your comment actually, but I will write it down either way because I do really want to get to that. I think I put it in my 23 books for 2023 and I just didn't read it. So I'm going to write this down and then hopefully I can move it up on my radar. Oop, I have not read that one yet, Laura. Yep. See, I'm not the only one. Just joined in, trying to read Villette by Charlotte Bronte. Hello, Made with Books. If you have a name that you'd prefer me to call you, please let me know, or I will just call you by your YouTube name. But thank you for joining. I'm glad you could stop by. Sprint happened and hubby tried to give me a heart attack. Oh no, why? Hello, getting ready to start Hunt the Stars by Jesse Malik. Sorry if I said that wrong. I haven't heard of this one, so I'm going to start your comment and I'll give it a search on Goodreads and see if I can add it to my want to read list. But hi, I have seen you around on other people's sprints before, but please remind me of your name. Unfortunately, I have forgotten. But if you aren't comfortable in sharing your name, then I'll just call you by your YouTube name. But thank you for stopping by. He just pulled out in front of another car and all I heard was the horns. Oh my gosh. That would be so stressful. Fave book, I have no idea. There were so many. I had a lot of books I enjoyed. Yes, the same here. From the top of my head, I can't think of any. Done and Dusted was one from last year. What else? I know I had quite a few. But I'm gonna go with Done and Dusted for now. There's probably more, but I write in my book journal and then don't think of it, and I don't have my book journal in here from last year. So you were featured over on Beatrice Sprints. Laura forgot to mute. I love these. Oh my gosh, Laura did the exact same thing I did on your sprints. That's so funny. Okay. Hi. Hi, Shauna and friends. So glad you're sprinting again. I'm working all day and need the motivation. Hi, Stacey and Steph. I'm so glad you could make it to my sprints. Yes, motivation. I am struggling with that today. I know a few people are struggling with that today. So I'm so glad I can help you with these sprints. Yeah, thank you for joining. Favorite book last year was probably Wheel of the Time as a whole, or if picking one, The Dragon Reborn. I also really enjoyed Lonesome Dove and also A Man Called Ove. I have heard amazing things about A Man Called Ove. I am going to start your comment again, and then I'll look at all these books because I haven't heard the other books, but A Man Called Ove I have heard amazing things about. I reread Fourth Ring and Iron Flame. Iron Flame was better the second time. Okay, I was thinking, I read Iron Flame while I was in a reading slump, and obviously it is a thick book and it is slower from the start. So I was thinking maybe it'd be best if when I'm not in a reading slump or struggling with my reading, rereading it. Maybe it was just the thick while I was in a reading slump, and obviously it's a thick book. So I will possibly reread both Fourth Ring and Iron Flame at some point. It is always good to get some ideas from others, so thank you for sharing. Yes, it definitely is great to get ideas from others. I'm sorry if I'm very laggy. I have got an internet warning, so I'm very sorry. Madeline, hi. Thank you for sharing your name. Welcome. I'm so glad you could join. Oh, Amanda, yes, hi. Thank you for reminding me of your name. I will write it down in case I forget because I do forget very easily. And of course, I don't want to forget your names. So I will write it down. I'm so sorry. This is taking me a while. Um, but yeah. Okay. I run this booktube channel with my friend Jen, but I am the one usually in sprints. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Good morning, Stacey and Steph. Hi, Christina. You know you're not alone when it comes to forgetting to mute. Yes, definitely. It's very difficult when you're sprint hopping, and then you know you will forget, especially when you're live yourself. But yeah, I'm definitely not alone. We've experienced that. I hope the last 2 books orders come in today so I can do a book haul. Ooh, I can't wait to watch that. Hi Amanda. Hi Madeline. Hi Paul. So that is the end of the comments for now. So again, I don't know what I'm going to do this sprint. I would you like another 30-minute sprint? Please let me know. I think the 30-minute ones are like going nicely at the moment. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm going for. But please let me know if 30 minutes is good for you. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Hi Christina. Hi Kay. So I am going to do another 30-minute sprint. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do another 30-minute sprint. Let me just this. Yeah, I'll see you in 30 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello everyone! So what did you all get up to? What was you productive with? I didn't really do much that sprint that was productive. I hung out in Beatrice's sprints with Laura and Vanessa for most of it. And then I had 5 minutes, oh no, sorry, 10 minutes left. And I just did a few bits like planning for videos and stuff. Yeah, I didn't really do much, but that's okay. So what did you all get up to? When I left off, I asked everyone who is your favorite author at the moment. Now, I know that is quite a difficult question because I find it hard. My favorite author at the moment is, well, always going to be QB Tyler. It has been for a few years now. And who else have I been loving recently? Liz Tom Ford. I've been loving their books recently. So yeah, let me know who your favorite author is at the moment. If you have one, I know not everyone does. Hey, Christina, good to see you. Okay, that's a tough question. I'm going to go with Ocean Vuke simply for his one novel on Earth were briefly gorgeous, which is probably my favorite I've ever read. Ooh, okay. I will have to check that author out. I've never heard of them before. Frederick Backman is also wonderful. Ove deserves all its hype, but it was my grandmother asked me to tell you she's sorry that made me fall in love with his storytelling. Ooh, okay, so I unfortunately haven't heard the best things about my grandmother asked me to tell you she's sorry, but I'm glad that you're saying it's good. I will definitely give it a go one day. I will add it to my TBR though, my want to read in Goodreads, so I will star your comment. Coming in with that question, Stephanie Garber, I will say for now, but I have many. Yes. Okay, that could be one of mine as well. Stephanie Garber, I mean the Once Upon a Broken Heart series. I love that series so much. It's so good. Hi everyone. Hi, Miss Virtue. Please let me know your name if you feel comfortable in sharing. If not, I will just call you by your YouTube name. But hi, welcome. I'm glad you can make it. Try to read, but my dog demanded belly rubs. I get you. I understand this. The amount of times I will lie down to read and my dog will either lie on me, decide to just lie right on top of me, or yeah, demand belly rubs, demand love. And it's like, I'm trying to read here. But obviously, what I always think is like, I will put the book down for him because he's more important than reading. Hi, Dee Dee. I was sprint hopping and chatting. Yes, kind of like what I was doing then. Can you drop her channel link? Whose channel link? Yeah, let me know whose and I will. I liked the series by O.R. Melling. Ooh, okay. I'm going to start your comment and I'll have a look at that author as well. That was hi Dee Dee. Not I, yeah. Agreed. Okay, so, oh, that is the end of the comments for now. But yeah, while I was talking, I was trying to think of other author names that no, other authors that I have been enjoying recently, and I really can't think of any. I'm not going to lie. So yes. Anyway, should we? What are we thinking? Sprint time? Are we thinking another 30 minutes? I'm good for another 30 minutes. I don't mind. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And hopefully, maybe I can try and read some more Bride or just watch some booktube. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. So yeah, let's get into another 30 minutes. So I'll see you in 30 minutes. Happy sprinting! Hello again. What did you do that sprint? How did you get on? What did you read? What was you productive with? Was that me? So I didn't really do much, if I'm being honest. I did get up, I went outside and I stretched, and then I watched a booktube video. What else did I do? Oh, and I read 2 pages of Bride. But that's about it. So what did you all get up to? Please let me know. I will be very interested. Um, so I also asked the question of what book has been on your TBR the longest. I only just put this when there's 2 minutes left because I forgot to do it before I left my laptop. So yeah, if you have an answer to this question, then please let me know as well. I was trying to think of mine, and from what is on the top of my head, I would definitely say the Immortal Instruments series and the Infertile Device series by Cassandra Clare, or the Dexter series, the books. Those would be the ones that have been off my TBR the longest. So I can't remember where I left off in the comments. Let's see. Oh yeah, so Paul wanted Beatrice's sprints, and I did leave the link to Beatrice's sprints if you want to do a bit of sprint hopping. Hey Christina. Getting some books on shelves but still got a long way to go. Yes, I know that feeling. I recently reorganized my bookshelves and it took 2 days because there's just too many books. I watched Stacey and Steph's new video. Ooh. Actually, I did hop in because was it premiering? I will watch it fully when it actually in the next sprint, which will be the last sprint, last 30-minute sprint. So I'm planning on just watching some booktube next sprint. That's pretty much all I'm planning on doing because I am starting to get a headache, which is why this is going to be the last sprint, and then it's dinner time for me as well. So let's get into our last 30-minute sprint since we have no more comments. Oh, we have a comment here. Yes, I missed the premiere part. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, I did see that it's premium and I did click on it. But I wanted to wait until it was fully done because I missed half, like most of it. There was already like majority in the video, so I wanted to watch it from the beginning. Anyway, let's hop into our last 30-minute sprint. Happy sprinting, and I'll see you in 30 minutes. Hello everyone, how did you do that sprint? What did you get up to? What did you read? So I just watched booktube, I'm not going to lie. I didn't really do anything productive that sprint, so that's okay. So I did leave this question with you all. What book are you planning on reading next? And I thought I would discuss with you, sorry, I can hear the bell, there we go. Yeah, so I thought I'd discuss with you a few books that I need to catch up on after I've read the 4 that we discussed earlier on in the live. So I actually have too many to even discuss, I'm not going to lie. And I don't know what one to read after the 4. So these are books that have been on previous TBRs that I just never got to. And I'm hoping to get to some of them at some point during this month. So we have The Maidens. And I've heard amazing things about this one, so I really want to get to this one. Then we have Murder in the Family. I did start this and I got 37 pages in, but I'm thinking of restarting it because I wasn't finding it interesting. I wasn't really in the mood for it at the time. I was more looking for more of a romance when I picked this up, and obviously it's a mystery thriller. But amazing things about this one because apparently you have to solve the case yourself. Then we have Then She Was Gone, which I've had amazing things about as well. I'm going to try to speed this up. Dear Aaron. Drunken Love. If you've watched my TBR videos, you probably recognise most of these. The Gingerbread Cafe. Now I know this is probably more of like a wintry style. I was meant to read it in December. I never got to it. So I want to read it before it hits spring for the UK before March 31st. Then we have The True Love Experiment. Darkly Dreaming Dexter, which is the first book in the Dexter series. I did read this one 2 years ago now, I want to say, 2 or 3 years ago, but I want to restart the whole series. The Final Gambit, I did start this, but I'm going to restart it. Then Legendborn, but this is for a video, and that is all I'm going to say. And then obviously Ruthless Vows, which is my book club pick, so I am going to be starting this on Monday. So let's quickly get into the comments. Hi, just here to say hello, how are you? Hi Beatrice, I'm so glad you could make it. I did answer this. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I am currently watching your sprint. And then Beatrice said, I'm well, a little stressed. I have so much going on at the moment. And then I did reply and saying, I have heard you're going to Paris soon. I hope you have a wonderful time. All the stress will be worth it because I remember you mentioning in someone's sprint, I can't remember where, that you're stressed because of like packing for Paris and stuff. And she said, yes, I'm leaving on Friday. I am so excited for you. I hope you have an amazing time. I missed your chatty bit, but I was in the middle of making lunch for myself and kids. Don't you worry. It wasn't a long chatty bit anyway, so you didn't really miss much. Hi everyone, what's up? Hi, the view with Drew. How are you? Thank you for joining my sprints. I just made the bed and now wishing I did not, as climbing back in sounds delightful. Yes, the one feeling I love most in the world is having a shower and then getting into clean sheets, like getting into bed with clean sheets. That is the best feeling ever. So I understand how you feel, but we have to have willpower as much as we don't want to, you know? Let me see. Thanks for sprints. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Hope your headache gets better. Thank you so much, Christina. Yes, the headache's actually getting worse, but I am going to take some medicine once I come off live, and hopefully I will feel better. It's just because I'm not sleeping well, which isn't anything new. I entered into Realmathon and been getting my video out in some discords. I have been hearing a lot about Realmathon and I don't know if to join. I'm thinking about it. I did watch is it Cassidy's video when, like, at the beginning of the month, but I think it was just I watched it when I was tired. I didn't understand any of it, so I might rewatch that and maybe join. It's just I feel like because I'm in a rough patch of my reading right now, I don't know, I just felt like it was too much for me, but maybe I'll have a think about it. Next up for me, Harry Potter 5, Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell and WWZ also finished on the same arc and starting another. Ooh, they sound amazing. What is next? I have no idea at this point. Exactly. I'm not gonna lie, me neither. There's The Crown of Midnight, The Dragon Reborn, and Harry Potter 5, and finished Silence of the Lamb's Wool, Harry Potter 4, and 11/22/63. Yes. They all sound amazing, especially Crown of Midnight. That is, if I remember correctly, part of the Throne of Glass series, which I'm planning on starting hopefully very soon. Once I finish the Avatar series, I'm on the 3rd book. I was hoping to finish it this month, but we will still see how everything goes. I don't want to put pressure on myself. I'm really trying hard not to. Have you heard of these crypto memo coins? Like, no, I haven't. I have never heard of that, but hi, welcome to my stream. It's not just Paris. Today I got a text message from the hospital, which is good. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, okay. I completely understand you. I hope you take time to just sit, relax, take care of yourself. Don't overwork yourself. Take a second sometimes, you know, even if it's just 5-10 minutes, just take some self-care. Having some lunch now. I hope you enjoy what you're having. Yes, I love that feeling too. I know it's amazing. Well, Christina and I are crazy. Yes. Books, 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 books. I know. I feel like that's my life. And guess what? I love it so much. Just a little coda. I'll be starting Starling House by Alex E. Harrow next. I've never heard of that, but I will star it and I will look into it. It sounds very interesting though. Just trying to catch up a bit on my buddy read with Donna. Oh yes, I have. What was your buddy reading? Was it The Children in Blood and something? Yeah, that does sound really interesting. I did add that into my want to read list. I hope you're enjoying your read. Oh, and probably some IBP. Yeah, yes. I read this last year, and in one of my wrap-ups, I did say I will probably not continue with the series, but I've been hearing it more and more, and I have heard that after like the 3rd book, it gets so much better. So I think I might continue. There's no rush, but I think I might continue with it. I am working my way through that series, hoping to catch up with Brittany and Leandra someday. Yes, I really, really want to read the Throne of Glass series so much. I've heard amazing things about it. So maybe I should hurry up with the Akatar series so I can start the Throne of Glass series. Yeah, I explained in the beginning of my sprints that I was expecting some messages, but not this one, and it's going to be the first result that I have. Well, I hope you get all the answers that you want and need, and hopefully no bad news. But I'm so sorry that you're stressing out. I hope everything gets better for you. So that is the end of the comments. Which, oh no, we got one more. The book is really nice. Okay, I'm glad you are enjoying your read. So yeah, just read, relax, and try and take a few minutes for yourself, and try and forget about everything that's happening right now. But yes, so that is the end of the sprint. I just want to also clarify and remind you again, my sprints for Friday, I had to move the time to 1 p.m. GMT instead of 11 a.m. GMT because I had an appointment that I completely forgot about. So I hope to see you all on Friday, and there will be no more impromptu sprints, so there will be none tomorrow, don't you worry. But yes, so I hope to see you all on Friday, and thank you for sprints. You're so welcome. So yeah, thank you for joining my stream. I really appreciate it, and I hope you all have a beautiful rest of your day, and I hope to see you all somewhere around on the internet. Bye! Oh, did that not work?